We are live. That's it, son. You go round the corner. That's what we want. You want you out of the way. Right, get some black lug out. Hopefully we're live. It's not showing we're live yet. Yeah, we're live. Yes, guys. Hopefully you can hear me loud and clear. That's what we're going to get out. I'm going to get some sandal out. I'm going to get a capling out. I haven't set up totally yet, but we're set up. We're halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Simon, can you hear me all right, mate? Is it all good, brother? I've got you tucked around there for a minute, just until the sun goes round a bit, and then we'll move round. I'll set you up properly. Then. Emma and James, can you hear me all right, guys? Is it loud and clear? Or is it not working? I don't know if my mic's working. So I can listen. Perfect. Oh, excellent. Happy days. There's some works going on this beach, so I'll be putting sound deadening on. When the trucks come past to move the shingle, I'll put the sound deadening on. Just so it doesn't make loads of noise. It will still make loads of noise, unfortunately, but... I'm going to get a few sandals out ready, just so I get 3 sandals out, 4 out, the capling out, and some black lug out. We're basically going to put 1 rod out for Plaice today, guys, and we're going to put 1 rod out for Rays. I've only got a minimal amount of squid with me. I forgot to bring a squid, but I don't really want to use squid. I was going to stick to fish baits, because I know that the thornback Rays loves a fish. So at the moment it's a little awkward. As the sun goes round, I'll move you out so you can see properly. But happy Monday, people. I'm not at work today because we're going to let the site open up rather than going back and it's all absolutely chaos. Me and my colleague decided to have today off and let the site wake up a little bit. So it's a bit nightmare. I'm going to go with a double sandal to start with. I haven't sorted out the camera yet, so apologies for that. It's pretty straight as it is, isn't it? I'm glad the sound's good and everything's working this morning. Stop worrying about that and get a bait out. John B's just going to have to wait today, I'm afraid. I'm too excited to get a bait out. So we're going to go with black lug, obviously, on a small 2-hook clip-down sea weights rig, which is going to have black lug on it. And then we're going to be using my homemade dongle, which has got a splashdown. I'm not happy about that. Actually, could I cut that off and just put a clip on it? I could actually. No, it's a up and over dongle. No, I couldn't. No, unfortunately not. But, so we've got an up and over dongle, and we've got a 2-hook clip down. I'm going to use an orange lead. Use an orange lead. I'm going to get the dongle out first, guys. But we are Plaice and Rays fishing. I hate splashdowns now, but we've got it. We're going to use it. The only problem is if I put it on that swivel, I might have to negotiate the swivel and put it on there instead and just leave the swivel like that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That'll be alright. It's less likely to fall off if it's actually attached like that. Right, so we're going to do double sandal, guys. Is it a short dongle though? Yeah, it is, yeah. So we're going to do a stubby double sandal bait. We're going to cut them in half. I'll show you. We're going to cut them in half, and just strap them together like that. And then we'll stick that on the dongle. "24 people in the house already. Wow, come on people. I'm sorry about the view at the moment. As the sun goes out, I don't want to have happen what happened yesterday. I've got my phone charging all right on this microphone device. I've got my DJI with me today actually. I'm doing a little bit of footage today as well. But yeah, hopefully we catch something today, guys. We've actually made a journey out today. We're not in home soil. We're a little way away from home today, so we've been on the road trip. We're going for it. It's only a 25-minute road trip, so I've got to start coming more often, really. And I'm the only angler on the beach. That's the other reason I wanted to take this Monday off, is so I could come fishing, because I knew it was going to be empty everywhere, because everyone's back at work. Kayak's not off, guys. Kayak's not a silly boy. Enjoy, Andy. I'm on your local turf, mate. Enjoy. I'm going to be catching a big thornback and a big 35cm plaice, hopefully, mate. 40cm plaice. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I've got my descourger. I've got my little skinny pliers. Right, so we have got a double sand eel turned into quadruple size. So look, it's like that. Right then, guys, my live's running. So we've got the live running. We haven't cast yet. There's the rods all set up. So today I'm going to use on one rod, it's going to be an up and over dongle with a fairly small circle hook, around about a 3/0 I think it is, or 2/0. The sea weight's 200g distance lead, and it's an up and over rig. So let's see if we can get a nice cast out, shall we? Sorry guys, I'm making a video at the same time, so I'm going to make a little vlog. I don't often do it, do I? So I thought, let's make a vlog whilst we're here as well. It's not going to take too much time once I get in the routine. It'll be alright. Oh, gotta stop doing that though. Right, the phone will be sorted as soon as the tide goes round a bit. I shall, the sun goes round a bit, I shall get the camera sorted for you. I'm going to put a bit of bluey into this. Oh, I've cleaned these trousers and I've just got bluey all over them. Oh, and again, seriously, dude. Right, so this is what we're putting out, guys. It's an up and over, short up and over, on a sea weight's 200g. Splashdown, which I hate. It's got your old spring. I don't bother putting a thing at the top of it anymore. There's no point, it's a waste of crimp. I think we'll put that one out on this rod. I'm going to fire it at some distance. I think the rays normally... Oh no, not this rod, this rod. Wrong one, man. I think the rays normally come at anywhere between close in and distance, so I'm just going to thump it out. And Cal, if you're still in the chat, mate, where do you normally find your rays here? Is it close in or further out? Here come the trucks, so I'll probably put sound cancelling on in a minute. Oh, it's a lovely little compact bait that, let's go. Put the windsock on in a minute, guys. I know that's going to be a bit of a problem at the moment. Always check your end slap, your side float. There we go. Oh, that leader's not looking good, so we'll sort that out. There's a loop of line there, give us a second. Sorry about the noise, guys. That's 5 big earth moving trucks going down. Good job I checked this out, guys. That's a big old distance and there's a loop in the line. So right there it is. There you go. It's always important, if you see something like that, to sort it out. Always very important. Don't muck about and hope for the best. Walk it out, sort it out. Hoping for the best gets you in a world of trouble. There we go, people. Never just hope for the best, alright? That's my advice to you. Walk it out, sort it out. Just don't leave it. Got a lovely drop down behind me, so I'm going to have a long lead drop. Lovely. Lovely. Look out, France, here we come. That's a good old cast, guys. There we go. Old wonky eye, there you go, wonky. I'm just going to get over that. I've given up with it. I've decided I'm not going to get stressed about it. Old wonky eye. Alright, so we got the dongle out. I don't know if you heard how well that went out, but I think you did. That went out exceptionally well, guys. Right. No, welcome in. See you, Craig, welcome in. I will give you a better picture as the sun goes round, guys. Well, this isn't a full-time fixture. I'm just going to get baited up. And then I'll sort it out. We are down Shoreham today. That's where we are, guys. We are down Shoreham. Hopefully we bag a fish. We've come away from home for a change, huh? As the sun dissipates around the side of the bivvy, we'll give you a better view. I'm doing a video as well, guys, so bear with me on that as well. That cast was stonking. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for joining. Skeet, how's it going, buddy? We've got a lovely Seaway. It's brand new, size 3. Clip down. 2 clip down. A beautiful Seaway one. I'm going to put a 180 on it and see what happens. Let's see if I brought you with me. I think I did. It's on a splashdown. 180. One easy strawberry. No getting your tackle back here, Jamie. If I lose my gear here, we're done. There's no recovering your gear from this beach, Jamie. Just going to use a black lug, folded in half, or maybe even in three, depending on the size of it. I'm going to basically bind that up. I'm going to strap it to the back of a size 3. Real small baits. I might tip some with lug with squid at some point, but not right now. Nice tiny baits for the old Plaice and the dabs. Andy says you don't get a lot of dabs here though, so we'll see. I know you get a lot of dogfish here. "38 people and 26 likes, you absolute legends." I should have brought some razors with me as well, actually. Sorry about the noise of them trucks a minute ago. That's what I was saying about putting on the sound cancelling when I know they're coming through. They come through in gangs of 5 at a time, so I can just put the sound cancelling on maximum for like a couple of minutes whilst they go past. What a day to take off though, the first day back after Christmas for everyone. And I've come fishing. Fishing frustration. John, Obi, welcome in. So happy how that first cast went out. She went out like a ripper. Just going to get a little video of this sea weights rig on the old bucket there. It's really hard to get videos of rigs. I'm still on the bucket, I think. Which side's the bloody button on to turn this thing on? That side. Which button is it that turns it on? That one. So I'm not going to be looking at it. Here's the second rig, guys. This is a black lug on a CUH2 clip down with size 3s, yellow pop-ups, strawberry lead, and it's one of Craig's lovely 2 clip downs. Hopefully we catch something. The first cast went out beautifully, guys. I'll get a cast shortly, but not now. Let's get a couple in first. Happy days, guys. I'll bring you back if we get a fish. Let's go. There we go. And this one's getting sea angler tipped over him. Just a little bit. And I'll put that one to the left of that one, so I'll swap them over. Once again, I've got to do the leader. This is a brand new leader, actually, so I've definitely got to walk this one out a little bit. Clip it up in a second. What a lovely rig crate. She's a beauty. Ready for that zing, guys? You ready? Here it comes. The old zing. Actually slowed that one down a bit early. Didn't even put it up in the air that one. It still went out. Further left than I wanted, that's right. I see we're Plaice fishing on the left, Ray fishing on the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. There we go. There you go, people. Let's get John B out now. Start moving the camera out now as well a little bit, and just a little bit. It'll soon go round, so it'll be alright. So we're charging, aren't we? Yeah, it's still not like charging fully, so we've got to be, it's slow, but it's not actually charging, it's sort of just trickling in, so I think we'll be alright. Oh, John B out, stop the year B hammer and get John B out. Bit different, isn't it? We've actually made a bit of an effort today, guys. Hope everyone enjoys it. I'm trying not overheating the phone here, so I'll probably need to put it back, to be honest. There's a little bit more sun there still than I thought, so we'll just go there a minute. As soon as it goes round a bit, we'll be alright. High tide's at 12:30. It's a 6.3 metre. I really hope we get a Plaice. Imagine that, lovely early Plaice. I never specifically normally target them, so it's quite nice. And I know that you get the odd one this time of year, so, and they can be good ones at times as well. Sometimes a bit skinny, I think, but I'm no Plaice expert, guys. 47 people in the house on a Monday morning. That's incredible. Let's get a little bit organised. I've got some food with me. Oh, I haven't put, I'll tell you what, that's why there's cold coming through the back of the bivvy. I'll sort that out in a minute. What am I looking for? My lighter to light the cooker. What a lovely beach of casting off of though, because it's got the drop down bank at the moment, as you can see down here. This is like a gully here. I was going to set up on the top, but it looks like these tides may just make it into the gully, so I've set up here. I didn't want that to move, and I know that the tides are big, so they might just bleed over the top of this. They might not, so I thought I'd better not set up on the top of it. It looks like the last one made the very top of that bank, so I thought, nah. Oh, you can't fish now, gutted. Hugh Gordon, welcome in. Obi, how you doing? Andy Cole. Yeah, they're out, mate. Andy, yeah, the shifters are out. George, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in everyone I've missed. There's a lot of people I've missed, I do apologise. I hope the sound's all good, I hope everything's good. What was the wind noise like when I was out there? Was there any wind? If there is, I can put a muff on the other thing. To be honest, might as well just do it. Because it'll take any nasty noises out of the equation. Absolutely, it doesn't hurt to do it, so I might as well do it. That's what I got them for at the end of the day. Got two fluffers now. Left. This one's for the cam. This one's for the live. Two fluffy little things in my forehead. John B's quite excited that he's over here for a change. He hasn't been out on a little road trip for a while, old John B, so he's really excited, he is. He told me when I was packing him up last night, he was like, I can't wait to go over there. There's not one other angler down here, guys, and there's actually quite clear, the sea's not bad. So the further you cast, the cleaner it should be, hence why I want to cast them out quite far for the place. Plus, it's a beach you can cast far, so why not, innit? Why not try pumping some out there? Like I say, the view will improve as the sun dissipates, guys. Do apologise about that right now. Let's get the video, John B, whistling quick. Wrong button. That can only mean one thing, guys, it's tea time. So we've got both rods out now. We've got black lug on the left on a tilt clip down, and we've got sandeel on the right hand rod on an up and over dongle rig. So we're just going to see what happens, guys. We've got about 2 hours or just under 2 hours to high tide. I'm hoping to catch a fish. The live's going strong. We've got 49 people in the house on a Monday morning. And it's just looking absolutely glorious. There's base camp. Bit messy, but hey ho. Hopefully catch a fish. Today we were on the Pen 525 Mark 1s, and they've had the PMR conversion plates. They're the prototype plates on the sides with monomags. And we're on the Daiwa Kenzaki 13'6". Hopefully we're going to get a fish. You know, as you can see. Morning, Michael. How's it going, buddy? Everyone can have whatever they want, tea or coffee, it's up to you. It's your choice, guys. I froze my milk again, haven't I? That's all right, it's still pourable. Happy days, at least everything's working. My phone is trying to hold charge with that thing plugged in, so it is definitely an issue with charging through that thing and having enough power to give the phone enough power. So what I need to get next is a USB-C male into a double USB-C female splitter. See if that works better. I might pass that thing and charge it properly, so I need to investigate how I'm going to get that to work properly. That's all right. Jan Backer, welcome in. John B, how you doing, man? Hugh Gordon. Already said hello. If you just joined, the view will improve as the sun goes round. The dredge is out, but the thing is with the dredge is that the dredge? I think it is the tide. It shouldn't milk up over here. It should be alright today. It's quite clean out at the moment. I hope he doesn't milk it up. Simon busting. It was not last night, it was Saturday, Simon. It was only 2 violins and a cello in a church playing hands music. It was like all the theme tune from like some of the theme tunes from some of the films like Interstellar and stuff like that, and Gladiator and Kung Fu Panda and stuff like that. It was just little like the music they used and Pirates of the Caribbean and stuff. It was absolutely banging. I'm telling you, it was really good. It was too short, it was only an hour long. It needed to be like 3 hours long. Like, it's mad, isn't it? 15 years, 20 years ago, I used to go out clubbing. Now I'm going out to listen to violins. It is actually quite warm. It might look warm, but it's not that. It's sort of, it's warm in the bivvy when there's no wind on you. But the left hand rod we're going to keep. We got 2 packets of black lug, so we're going to just keep every sort of 20 minutes. We'll have a rebate. Lewis, welcome in. I hope it's not too much weed, but it doesn't look like it. It looks good. It's quite clear. It's very placey looking, I've got to say. Look how flat it is. It's sunny, it's clear. It's everything you want for place fishing, really. There's no one else on the beach. What more do you want? I think they are tracking round a little bit, mind. So we'll keep like alternating the rods over. It's just big tide, so it's going to be quite strong. I hope everyone enjoys the live. Oh, I still listen to drum and bass and stuff and house music, yeah. But how nice was that to listen to? It was all acoustic as well. There was no microphones or pickups on them. So it was all acoustic. It was just incredible how 2 violins and a cello can play as much of them songs as they did. They basically played it all. Between the 3 instruments, they could cover everything that was needed to play the tunes. It was mad. Come on, left down rod. Let's have a little tapper. I want a couple of little tapperoos, mate. Lewis, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Thinking about it as well. I need to set this. I wonder if I can set this mic up on the DJI to not turn off. I don't need it to turn off. You could stay on this secondary mic the whole time because it lasts 11 hours. So you could just stay on. I ain't got to keep turning it on every time I need to do a video. That's a good point. That's how we need to go about it, guys. Just turn this on, see if I can do it on here. If not, I might have to do it on the phone quick. Which button is it? The back button to turn it on. That's a pain in the backside having to do that. No, it must be the front button. No, it's a pain. Every time you want to do a little bit of video, you've got to turn your mic on. That's no good. You need to have it left on. Which you can do, I think. I think I can set that up. Let's have a look. Whether I can do it. Oh, yeah. Settings. Wireless mic. Auto power off. Turn that off. There we go, we can do it. So the mic stays on now. So if I turn that off, in 15 minutes that normally turns off, but that should now stop that happening. So this other mic should stay on full time now, which means when we get a fish on, I can just turn the camera on. I've got a head mount actually. Should have that on my head just in case, but no, I don't want to wear it the whole time. No, it's going to pain in the nails. I need to look at the footage I've already done on my head actually and see if it's in the right angle. I never remember how to look at your photos and your videos. There. Let's go up a little bit. Okay. There we go. That's that sorted. In case I get a fish on, I can put the old head cam on. Adrian, how's it going, buddy? Thank you for joining. We're at different locations today, mate. We're trying for... It's a good beach for Plaice. And it's a good beach for thornback rays. And I've been getting rays. So... we're on fish baits on one rod. And we're on black lug on the other. Might do a little tip of squid. Not for now. Whiting we'll keep as bait if it's a sizable whiting. Quite happy to put some more of them in the freezer. Plaice we'll keep if it's big enough for Aisha and it's not too skinny. Dredger needs to stay out that sort of distance, not come in too close, and we should be alright. It's quite clear out here, it's quite good. I'll check that right rod in a minute. Move it over to the left hand side. If the baits are still good, I'll pump them full of bluey or something like that and we'll send it again. We'll change it on the next cast. On the up and over dongle, that is. Paul Van Wolferen, mate, same. It's supposed to be my first day as well today, but the site's going to be very slow because it's the first day opening back up since Christmas. So they've got the scaffolders have got to put ladders on. They've got to inspect everything. Everything's got to be gone over. So I said, I'll tell you what, I'll see you on the 6th. And I knew today would be quiet for fishing, you see. So I'd already planned to go somewhere today. We've got to be mindful there's been herring about as well. So we could always put like a caplin on in the edge at some point near a high tide. High tide's an hour and a half away. Luckily, being self-employed, I had the choice basically, and I just took the option of let's go to work the next day when it's not so hectic. Everyone's settled in a little bit for a day. The manager's got their head round it all and blah de blah. Because it's always terrible the first day back. So the first week back's terrible, but we don't rely on anyone because we bumped up before Christmas. We've got 2 roofs bumped up ready to go. So all we need is some ridges put up. That's all we need, maybe the odd pallet of tiles if we run out. But it's all bumped up. So it's literally go back, lay tiles. Beautiful. Beautiful. Heavenly. Kayak's not stupid. He gets set up ready for when he goes back. Right, I'm going to check that iron rod. If you wonder why the bearings are so, why the reel sounds a bit noisy, is because it's got dry bearings in it, so it always sounds a little bit rougher than when you got oil bearings in it. It sounds rough, but it's smooth, trust. The bearings, they make a bit of a noise because there's no oil. Hybrid ceramic ABEC 9s in there, and they are fast. I might leave this one on the right hand side actually. See where it lands. Gosh, Struth, am I still reeling in? There's no seaweed, guys. And the bait's mint, so we're just going to pump that full of some flavouring and we'll send it on a merry way. Which one shall I use? We've got Natural Predator, Sea Angler and Bluey. I'm going to go Sea Angler. This is Holy Mackerel. Sea Angler. Just a little bit like that. Still got the colouring from the Bluey as well, so that's good. I just sort of put it down each one, just so each one of them 4 little bits has got a little piece of Sea Angler in it. Yes, that's a splashdown, guys. It's because it was on the rig. I've had to put the lead on differently rather than using a swivel. I just hooked it on and left the swivel next to it. It's alright. Be alright. The first cast was alright. Yeah, that hasn't really moved, so I need to just go bosh straight out. quarter turns off the mag. Get the thummy nice, handle down, out of the way. Lead to hand, or just, we can go just a little bit lower because it's a nice beach. Button off. Let's go. Love it. Absolutely love it. Bent my arm a little bit. Could have got more out of that. Could have got a lot more out of that. That's a good cast there, guys. I should have taken some mag off really when it was in air. Could have also gone a little higher. It's quite a good one though. Listen to that real scream, baby. Oh, the sun's going away. Get the old camera around to a better position soon. Happy days, guys. I wonder how that would look on head cam. Doing a cast, we'll have to do one, eh? Isn't that them? Is that them? The old clangers. Yeah, I don't mind. They are a bit annoying because they're kind of right in your sight, I'm not going to lie. That's why people put them on their hoodies and that, but I find you get a lot of crunching noise when you put it on a hoodie, so I'd just rather look like a clanger. I mean, I could probably put them both round on the side, on the left-hand side. That'd be any better. Sorry about the noise. Just put them side by side on the left-hand side. Doesn't really matter for you guys where they are. It's definitely the best place to get a good sound because you don't get all the rustling noises. That's crashing into land, Skeet, that boat. Crashing into land, mate. It's just risen up the beach. It's going up the beach now, look. It's going into harbour, Skeet. I'm at a place called Shoreham, as you can tell by the little bit of... I'm at Shoreham today, Skeet, basically. It's no blooming secret. It's a big enough beach as well. We're going to try catching a ray or a plaice. And we're going to check the plaice one now. I should video this really, but... Right, there's loads of birds working. Oh, wow. I need to get that on video. What was that bit of weight? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? First cast of plaice. Feels like a bit of weight, guys. There's 1,000 birds over there, all circling. Actually feels like a bit of weight on it. Might be a plaice, guys, on first cast. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? There's, oh, God, I can see birds diving. Oh, they're diving. There's thousands of them. They stretch for about a mile. They stretch for further than that. There's herring out there. Excellent. That's a great sign, guys. There's a lot of birds. Let's get a bucket of water, really. This is Plaice. Feels weighty. Probably a whiting. Looks like it's kiting as well. It's just my imagination. Oh, it's still clipped, man. It's still clipped. I bet there's a bit of cotton wrapped around it. Guaranteed. That's why it always happens. But if it stays clipped, it's normally my stupid fault. It's a bit of a cotton. No, she just hasn't come unclipped. That's rare, mate. That's rare. They normally come unclipped, these. Okay, well, them baits are still pristine. I'm just going to pump them full of something. Ow! That's really rare. They don't come unclipped. Really rare. Strange. Be alright. Come unclipped this time. Happens sometimes. Happens sometimes. That's why I felt heavy. It's probably why I slowed it down too much before it hit the water as well, because I did feather it too much. Come on, clipped you got it. There's snow on the beach, by the way, guys. It snowed, and there's snow on the beach. Only a little bit, mind, but look at all them birds. You'll see them in a minute. I won't have to move. They're coming this way. Took loads of mag out of that one. That was good. But the birds are all working at distance. The further we can cast, I bet you'll see them in a second. They're coming. Honestly. I'm going to get the camera quick and record it. Well, guys, I'm going to have a zoom in. Have a look at all them birds. Hopefully you can see that. But there is a birds for like 2 miles, it seems. They're just everywhere and they're diving. So we've got some bird activity out here. There's obviously some fish out here. So hopefully we can catch something, guys. Stunning, huh? Look at that. Would you look at that? My casting seems to be pretty good today as well, so happy days. I'll probably just jinx my casting now, guys. Whether the mic had stayed on, so that's a good thing as well. The old microphone stayed on. Awesome, guys. We're fishing. What's my phone saying? Oh, it's only lost a couple of %. So that's really good. It's nearly an hour and we've only lost... I think we could do quite a long live with these microphones in them. Do at least 12 hours, I reckon. Let's see how it holds up. Gavin Duffel, welcome in. That was a nice cast, did you hear it? It is near Brighton, yes, correct. It is near Brighton. Look at all the birds coming, guys. You'll see them in a minute. There's thousands of birds. Actually, I've got to remember to zoom out on that camera. Zoom out. It doesn't do that. Shut down. Oh, because I've got the mics, you haven't got to shout it, of course. Because I've got the mics, I can just talk to it. That's better. I haven't got to shout at it anymore. So I've left the ambient sounds in on the video then, if that's the case. Because I haven't changed the settings on that either. That's alright. That was a long old cast, that. I was happy with that. Still wasn't good, like perfect. Still loads to improve on that. Probably bent my arm a little bit again. Got to remember there's nothing below me, behind to worry about. Literally nothing. I hope you're well, Gavin. Thanks for joining, mate. We're trying to catch a ray or a plaice. Morning. 'm I think the trucks are coming, so I'm going to try putting the noise cancelling on when they get close. I'll put it on the maximum setting, and we'll see if that gets rid of some of the nasty noise from the old trucks coming down the beach. Oh no, they're not yet, they're just moving up. They fill up all five and they move together in a convoy. Convoy. I just can't remember to turn it back off so you get the ambient sound afterwards. But look at all them birds out there. Like, towards the left-hand side of the sun, zoom in over there, seriously. Zoom in over that area over there and have a look at all the birds. It's absolutely insane. Craig, how you doing this morning, mate? I hope you're well. "59 people and 57 likes. You're absolute legends. Thank you very much. As you can see, we're somewhere different today. I basically knew I was having today off, and I'd already bookmarked it if the weather was good. We're going somewhere. Because I'm sick of just fishing local now. We're going to be travelling around this year, guys. It's going to be a much better year for KayakDangler's fishing adventures. We're going to start travelling all over the place. We're going on a ray hunt. Hopefully we got our first one today. Rod. Yes, very nice morning, Mikey. Hope you're good, mate. Yeah, Happy New Year to you, Mikey. Bonjour. Yeah, there's a lot of birds working. It's literally for like 1.5 miles long or 2 miles long. It's crazy. It's like they're diving, they're going mental out there. So casting as far out there as possible right now is probably a good thing. I could cast it further, but I need to like grow a pair a little bit. Quite comfortable where we're at, good. Let's hope they unclip this time. They do that sometimes, especially when I feathered it in, and I did it again. I feathered it quite a bit again, so I lost sight of it. I lost total sight of the lead eventually, and it was coming down, but it was a bit early. Look at them over there now, look, right there, zooming over there. That is mental. A load of bass chasing something or something. Mate, I wish I was on my kayak. Oh, I can see the fish splashing. I wonder if it's tuna. Is that tuna? That's too big for bass. There's tuna out there. That's too big for bass. That I can see him jumping out now. That's tuna. Yeah, the bird splashing is well different. That was too big for bass. Yeah, well too big. Looks like we got a shoulder tuna out there, guys, in front of us. Yeah, imagine catching a tuna, Thomas. Getting all excited now, aren't I? If there's that much bait about, to be tuna about, that's a good sign, man. It might push all the other species in here, because they might want to get away from them. So it might actually do us a favour. And that spans for like 1.5 miles or so that must be a big shoal of fish. They're not splashing up now, but the birds have calmed down a bit now. What a great sign for fishing though, that means there's loads of life out there. Yeah, good point. Good point, Hugh, yeah. Good point, buddy. Yeah, because it's in its trail that it'd be making from where it's dredging, actually. That's a very good point, mate. The distance out that thing was dredging, there's a trail all the way for like 1.5 miles, 2 miles to my right. So yeah, that totally makes sense. That's the way the flow's going at the moment. As the tide turns, they should go that way. As the tide turns. They're holding up though. Whatever's out there's holding up in the area, because there's just loads of birds in different patches all along this bit of coast here, from right to left. Like literally, yeah, it's a big old shoal of fish out there. Because they're from over there to over there. That's big. See if they blow up again. They've stopped blowing up now. If it's bass, they're huge, but I'd say that's tuna. I really would. See the odd one blowing up still out there. Yeah, they're still blowing up out there at range. I can see them. They're right over where the dredge was. I'm going to check that right rod, put new bait on it. God, I think I'm in some sort of sand or silt out there or something. Not a bad place to be if you're ray fishing, eh? It felt plugged, that did, rather than stuck on rocks. I'm going to put a capling on next. I'm going to try getting this cast on head cam, I think. See if I can get something out of it. I'll just have a go. Be alright. Well, them baits are absolutely untouched. Where's my scissors? Did I not bring scissors? Yeah, I bought scissors. Doesn't matter, I've got a knife. I've got scissors. Scooby, welcome in, buddy. Jamie Murray, good morning, or whatever it is over there, good night. Hope you're alright. We have come on a road trip, Jamie. That's a woofer. Whoa, it's a big old woofer. It's a bloody Doberman or something. You can't have this, mate. Get your Doberman, please. Get your sodding great big dog. Thank you. I'm going to put noise cancelling on ready because them trucks are coming, so I'm going to bang this one to maximum noise cancelling for a minute. So you shouldn't be getting the noise of these trucks so much. You might do still, I don't know. The birds are still working out there. Can you go away, please? I'm trying to do a live. I do apologise about the noise, guys. Yeah, if you're Plaice and ray fishing, to be on silt is amazing. I do apologise about that noise, guys. Did you hear that noise then? Or did it sound cancel it? If that sound cancel that noise, I'll be gobsmacked. So now we're putting out a caplin bait, 200 gram lead, up and over, with about a size 3/0 I think it is, circle hook on a dongle with a caplin bait. Let's go. I'm going to put you on a head mount, we're going to have a go. Stop recording. Start recording. Right guys, we're going to try a cast with you on the video. Hopefully it's getting something. Let's hope that got some nice footage. If not, I'll try again. Stop recording. That was a banging cast, guys. It could have been better again. It's right on that soft spot again though. Let's see if they got anything, shall we? Sounded nice, didn't it, on the old mic? I bet you guys are loving that. Yeah, I know, Jamie. I know, they've been some crackers today. I can't hear what it sounds like, but I can see it. Well, it actually looks alright. It actually looks alright. Excellent. Oh, sweet, I got it in the right place. That's perfect. Yeah, man. It's a little bit skew whiffy where I had my head funny, but that was actually okay. Right, I'm going to do it again in a bit. And I've got to do it less skew whiffy. Happy days, that was actually really good. It was in the right position, put it that way, the cam. Exactly the right position. And the mic's staying on now because I've turned it on to stay on full time, so I ain't got to mess around with that microphone either. That was a nice cast, that. So here we go, we change the baits. I'm going to check that left hand rod again in a minute, see if that's unclipped. I think it's because I kept feathering it, and I feathered that one as well, so hopefully it did. But where are them birds gone now anyway? They've dissipated, they've literally gone. There's a few knocking about over there, but nothing like they were. Oh, there's some over there. Oh, they've moved over that way more, yeah. What a great sign that there's life, and it's quite clear. So we should get a fish, guys. I'm just going to do something quick. So guys, that was a shoal of tuna I believe went past a minute ago, because there was a lot of gannets and stuff diving, so there was thousands of birds, like a good 1,000 birds like following that shoal, and it went for about 1.5 miles, so that was quite an impressive shoal. But there has been a dredge out there dredging, so but hopefully we get a fish soon. If we do, I'll bring you back. I'm trying to get the odd casters on the video, so we'll see what happens. Hope you're all enjoying the video. We've still got the live running, so appreciate the 67 people in the building. Happy days, guys. Let's catch a fish. There you go. It's not that we're not trying today. We're going to consistently sort of just trickle baits around. Trains the baits around. I'm going to get the kettle on. I'm going to redo that left hand rod. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Kojak's in the house. I don't know if you've heard any of them cast Kojak if you've been in the background, but holy smokes, mate, what a lovely sound. I can't wait to hear that on the old live back in the video. Yeah, mate. Such an easy beach to cast on at the moment, though, because of the high bank and then the drop down and then the bank behind. There's nothing to hit. Because when you're stood on that little bank in front of us, your lead's in a gully down here, so you're never going to hit it. You could bring it right down if you wanted and round. I appreciate so many people being in the building. 73 people and 69 likes. You're absolute legends. Who done a donation? Well, that was Kojak. Kojak, a legend, mate. Thank you very much. You're absolute legends. You have to do that, mate. I'm glad I didn't set up on the top over there. I was going to set up over there, just on the top. And I know that gully fills up. So I was like, nah, let's not do that. I'm 1 hour 20 minutes in and we haven't had a fish yet, but as soon as this brew's made, I'm going to get that rod in. I'm going to get some black lug out now whilst it's making, and we'll get some fresh blacks ready to go. Keeping the worm sort of frozen. The small ones actually, they're perfect for this job. John B, you're not at work today, mate. Or have you finished? Where did the other black lug go? Hey, how can a black lug disappear? Where on earth did that just go? Seriously. Did I put it back in the wrap? Black lug can't just disappear. I swear I just got it out and put it on the floor on that board. But yeah, I'm going back tomorrow because it's just mayhem today on the sites, John. And I don't think you do much site work, do you? But the sites are mayhem, mate, on the first day back. It's not worth it, mate. A bit like all the suppliers and that, you know, it's all just... Where the hell did that black lug go? Like, seriously. I swear I just put it, it went through the hole in the board. Comprende. Shut down. Shutting down anyway, don't know why I bothered. There we go, a couple of fresh black lug. They're only small. It's just not going to focus. There's small black lug baits today. Right, come on, kettle. Get the gas bottle more in the sun would help. There we go. How much battery we got left? 88%, so it's really slowly decreasing even though we're plugged into battery. So I'm going to try getting a single male USB-C splitting off into with a little wire that splits off into two female USB-Cs. That's what I need to do, and see if it then charges better like that. It might do. I need to get the right sort of cable though, I think. I'll have a look. I need to make this work. I need to keep it charged. Otherwise, at some point, I have to take the mics off and just run it normally. But not today, I don't think, on long ones, when we do really long lives. It's not going to be the longest live today, 4 hours or so. I was thinking about staying into the evening, but I didn't bring torches with me in the end, so that plan sort of went out the window. But if you've got to leave around 3 o'clock latest, or I've got to stay till like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Lemon and Jay's fishing, how's it going, brother? Number station, how's it going, bud? Nice one, I'm just making a cuppa now. And we're going to get the left hand rod in and put some fresh baits on it. It definitely feels more plugged than stuck on stone. Definitely think I'm hitting some sort of silk bar out there or something. If Andy Cole was available, he'd tell us. I looked on Navionics actually, and you can see there is bars, so probably is some silt or sand bars I'm hitting. I know sometimes range is good here. Doesn't half whip round when you start reeling it in. Straight from it, that was a good cast. Alright, it's unclipped, that's good. And sometimes they do that, man. You do have the odd occasion where one of them doesn't unclip properly. It happens, unfortunately. You just get on with it and crack on, and we go again. And it unclipped, so happy days. So this is the Seaways 2 clip down, size 3s. I've got to not do this over my trousers, I've just washed them. Over my suit. On the bottom one I'm going to put a bigger bait, on the top one I'm going to put a smaller bait. This is my very kind gift from Craig, these rigs were for Christmas. Really appreciate that, Craig, thank you very much. He said they're for plaice fishing, so there you go, I'm plaice fishing. Imagine we got an early plaice, so I mean, I don't know what time you normally get a plaice down here. So whether it's on the flood or whether it's on the ebb or any time, I think it's pretty much any time there's water, pretty much. Perfect conditions. It's quite clean out there. It's actually quite clean. Alright, what sort of stew we give these then? Let's give them a bit of natural predator. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's a couple of banks in there and gullies, you can see them. It shows it really shallow, but it really isn't that shallow. I don't know why the chart's showing it quite like it does, but... It's known for plaice and stuff here, so thornback rays. Alright guys, here you go, fresh black lug. Fresh black lug. I'm going to 2 clip down for Seaways with 180 gram lead. Jamie said I need to straighten the wires, but I'm not going to wire right now. That's a good cast. It's a very nice cast. Yeah, that's taken a fair bit of line off that spool, guys. Happy days. Casting is alright today. It's because I've been able to stretch the line out properly. Come on, Plaice. Come on, Rays. Anything. At least that sun's dissipated out of our way now, so we can enjoy the live without bivvy and shot and all that. I hope you're enjoying it so far. I hope we catch a nice fish. Oh, that tea's nice. Got 79 amazing folk in the house. Absolute legends on a Monday. Can't believe it, on a Monday morning. What's the time? We've got half an hour to high tide. At least we're having a little go, eh? Rather than just staying local, we've moved around a little bit for a change. Had to be done. Had to be done, man. There was snow on the ground here, yeah, and a little bit where I am, yeah, just a dusting though, dude. I'm talking like a smattering, a dusting. It just looked like heavy frost, but it was actually a bit of snow. I should head cam the next time I reel in, actually. And the journey over here wasn't too bad, but I would have come a lot earlier. It's just the traffic was going to be horrendous, and I kept checking my maps, and it was like saying nearly an hour at 7 o'clock in the morning, and then 7:30 it said like 45 minutes, then 8 o'clock it said like 42 minutes saying, and then by like 8:30 it was saying 35 minutes. I was like, oh, that's better. And then by the time I left it was saying to like 22 minutes or something. It's even better. But at least we're having to go for early Plaice. It can show people whether they're here or not, can't it? And they're not fresh black lug though, they're frozen black lug, so fresh black lug you've got a bit more of an advantage immediately. Water's starting to seep in that bit of, oh, is it water? Is that still snow down in that gap? I don't know if that's water or snow. I think it's snow actually. Still in that shadow over there. Yeah, there was snow on the beach when I got here. Just a little tiny smattering, like a real tiny layer. Real wispy stuff. The side roads that hadn't been sorted were treacherous. They were like just icy and all like covered in a thin layer of snow. It's not so bad when you're in a big old van with decent tyres. Seems to get grip. But Michael, yeah, I don't mind Plaice. Schools are back, Lemon, are they? You got a day off then, eh? I just hope the tide doesn't come over the gully too much. It's starting to flood down there. Yeah, it was water coming in. Yeah. I don't think this bit will quite fill up. I think I'll just be all right here. I think either side of me will though. I'm not in the gully, by the way. I'm up. I shouldn't get any water here where I am. I've got room to move the rods to the left a bit anyway, up the bank. So there's no waves, so it's not too bad. If there was any sea there, it'd be well over the gully by now. It's like a mini Chesil. That's what this is. It's like a mini Chesil beach, guys. Monster carp, welcome in, buddy. Really, Lemon and Jay. When I was a kid, like literally 2 or 3 years old, there was the massive storm in like 82 or 83, where it was really bad. I remember that was one of my first ever memories. My sister's building an igloo with ice cream, the big old ice cream containers you used to get, like the monster ones. They were packing them full of snow and making blocks and making proper igloo that lasted for like weeks in the garden, because the snow didn't melt for weeks. Literally, it kept snowing. That was the problem. And I remember that, and then I remember probably a few years after that, there was another good dump, nowhere near the same, only about a foot. And then a few years after that, we had about 10 inches, and then after that, I've not really seen snow like it since about sort of early 90s, mid 90s. %, on the battery, so yeah, this is struggling to charge through that thing, through the microphone thing. Definitely got to try a splitter cable, I think. That's like the last option now. More powerful battery pack, maybe. Don't think that matters. It's regulated to a certain amount that you can put in, isn't it? Maybe I need to find a fast charge battery pack. Yeah, mate. We used to go up the downs, local downs, with the car bonnets and trays and rubble sacks. I remember the car bonnet though. That was my mate's dad. He used to do banger racing, so he took us up there and chucked a car bonnet out the back of his van. And there was like 5 of us on this car bonnet going down the hill, and one of the times we didn't stop. I don't know how none of us got really badly injured, because we went straight between a barbed wire fence, and I don't know how none of us got injured, put it that way. I'm gobsmacked. Absolutely gobsmacked. And none of us got injured. Went straight through the fence at the bottom, through the bushes, and come out into the field the other side and carried on going. 5 of us on a car bonnet. Yeah. It's the same place, Martin, that we used to take our scramblers back in the day, you know, our road bikes with a DT back wheel on the back or something, you know. I did on my bike, because it was the same size spacings and same size, everything worked on it, so you could put the wheel off a DT onto my road bike. And I used to do a bit of, back in the day they used to let you do it out there. I used to do a bit of off-roading. Not now, it's nature reserve. Now you do it up there now. Later on in my childhood they stopped us doing it, because it became a proper nature reserve. And people taking the mick, you know, like riding down the bridle paths at like 60 mile an hour and stuff, which is just dangerous. We used to go around the chalk pits and all the bits that no one else really went on ours. We stayed away from people when we did it. That was years ago, man. 30 odd years ago. 28, 25, 30 years ago. Well, some of the lads had bikes before we were even supposed to be honest. Thanks everyone for joining today though. It's a Monday, first day back at work for a lot of people. And we're quite busy. We've got 83 in the house. It's mental. It's mental. Back to our normal phone as well. So, which is holding charge better than the other phone through this pass-through charging. It's only gone down like 10% in 2 hours nearly. I didn't see nothing, Michael. Yeah, these reels have got much bigger spools than Abu's on them, I've got to say. Much bigger. If you cast that far with £20 line with an Abu, one of them's got 18 actually, the one on the left. But if you cast that far with 18 or 20 on an Abu, you wouldn't have a lot of line left. You got half the spool left there, literally. It's a big old spool. They'll be really good for the tope fishing. I'll be able to put 25 pounds straight on them, right from the bottom all the way to the top, and they'll have enough to cast good range and have a good run on a tope. So we'll have to use these tope fishing. And then so with the mag frees, to be honest, and I'd probably rather smash them to bits on the tope. Just the mags are rubbish on them compared to these. I'm going to redo that line rod. They're swinging around a bit, to be honest. I'm going to put it on the left now. I was going to record it, but I'm not going to bother this time. Oh yeah, it's lovely ground that is. You can feel it plugging in. I'm coming out from being plugged through. It's lovely. Oh dear me. They're not slow reels to reel in either. They're quite fast gears. That's a long way out, man. I'll strap a bit of squid to that. The bait looks alright. I might just strap a little bit of squid to it to add a little bit of something to it. Actually, the leader feels a little bit scuffed just above the lead clip as well, so we'll just give that a retie as well. I know it's nice, see? No, it's not. It's fine. It's just a bit something stuck on the happy days. Yeah, that bait's alright, so I'm just gonna chop the bottom of it off. The lorries are coming again, so I'm gonna put sound deadening on, alright? Here we go. Hopefully the sound deadening gets rid of some of this chop noise. Halfway through I'm going to put it back on. Ready, watch. So this is with sound deadening on maximum. And I'm about to turn it off. 1, 2, 3. So that's with sound deadening off. I'm going to put it back on. Does that make much difference? Happy days. Because they're going to keep going past. So every time they go past, we'll turn the sound deadening on so we're not getting all that noise. Right, now they've gone past, we can turn it back off. There we go. Oh, where's that bit of squid? Just cut it off onto the floor like an idiot. Where on earth did that fall? Little ring of squid. There it is. So I'm just literally splicing a piece of squid on top of this other bait that's already on there. On the little dongle rig. I'll just put a squid ring onto the side of it. It's a perfect little ray bait still, this is. There's nothing wrong with this bait. It's only a small bait for me. Put a bit of bluey into it. I think the bluey one's definitely my favourite because it's the colouring. You can see what's happening with it. Also, once you've used a syringe, it then leaches into the next one when you fill it up. Well, not over my trousers. That's what I keep doing, getting covered. I've washed my trousers the other day, they're much better. They don't stink like fish anymore. I'm going to put this one to the left this time. A little bit more. It says worm on the right, fish bait on the left. Switch it up a little bit. I'm doing it 1 1/4 off the mag, 1 1/4 whole turns off the mag. Seems to be quite a safe spot. Wasn't the best cast, wasn't the worst. Could have gone up more. Could have a lot more power put into it. So I'll try harder next time. Come on, Plaice, where are you, man? It's a bit early still, but it's worth a go, isn't it? You don't know unless you try it here. And the rods are definitely swinging around hard now at high tide. It's got to be high tide near the year. You saw it land? Yes, it went more over that way, didn't it? I'm glad it makes a difference when the trucks come past, so we can get rid of the nasty sound, and then I can put it back as soon as they go out of the way. Because there's 5 trucks running up and down the beach. They go up and get filled up. They queue up in a queue. When they're all filled up, they then come back down the beach. So it's every sort of 20 minutes, half hour, to fill them all up or something like that. 40 minutes, I don't know how long it takes, however long it is. It's happened twice now, isn't it? It's about 40 minutes, 50 minutes time. For it to go there and back, it seems, about every hour. You get them twice. Come on, let's get a stonking ray or something. Nice big thornback. Just go and get one of them atmospheric ocean pictures. It's an absolutely stunning beach. I do like it down here. Reminds me of a mini Chesil. See, the water's quite clear, look. So there's a good chance for Plaice. We've got the right baits out. Such a lovely place. It literally looks like a mini Chesil. Look at it. Awesome. There you go, a bit more of the video, you're hearing it as well. I should turn this mic off when I do it. And ruin the video. That's if I even make one. Just so I get some footage. That's if I even make one. Basher, you're calling it John B. Go on, John B. God, that ship stinks. Oh, mate, whatever that's just dug up stinks. That's a transfer barge, isn't it? The one that the other boat fills up, I think. That might be a dredger itself, actually. It's a different type. It's like a transfer barge to me. It is magical, yeah. Come on, thornback Ray, be good to us. Give us one fish. Give us one £10 thornback. That'd be nice. Right hand rod. Was that a twitch on the right hand rod? It looked like a twitch. Let me give that a second. That looked like a twitch. Oh, beautiful day for it though. This is a placey day if ever you've seen one. The water's clear, guys, as you heard me saying to the video. That is gin clear, I'm not joking. Hopefully we get a fish. I'm going to leave the microphone here this time and do the video. I'm going to reel in a minute on the right hand rod. I'm going to just leave you guys here, plugged in, listening to the sea, whilst I go and chat over there on the video. It's just nice to be out rather than on the home turf. It's an away match today. It's a one-man away match because there's no one else here. Oh, and 80 other people actually. Forgot about that. We're all sharing the same rods though, guys. Nice picture today, at least we're back on this phone now. Nice number station, nice. Well, I think I'm going to get some baits ready and have a look at that right hand rod. At least they're putting two small ones in where one big one should be. That's always good to see, guys, when the worm people do that. When there's small worms, they put them in doubles rather than a single big one. That's when you know you've got a good worm bloke. Or lady, whatever they may be. Foxy Gambling, welcome in, buddy. You can't knock us over trying, guys, today. We are trying. Like I said, I'm going to clip you to there in a second. I'm going to just go and do a bit of video whilst I'm reading in. Otherwise you're going to hear it all video. You can probably still hear some of it anyway from back here. I'll put the old head cam on again. It seems to work really well. I'll leave you guys here. That's that mic. So you can listen to the sea a minute. Touch onto the old... Oh, here comes the trucks. Let's let the trucks go first. I could do the muty thing on the thing. Here they come, guys. I'm going to do the sound deadening thing. Just video them basically. For the video there and get them in it, innit? Might as well, eh? Might as well. Right, I'm going to go and do some recording over here then, whilst you guys are just... Oh! Turn the camera back. Whilst you guys just sit there a minute. Enjoy. I'll be back in a minute. Start recording. Start recording. Right, so we're going to read in, guys. I'll put this in for the while. Hopefully the night's still. This is the Plaice bait. They're going to really well out of these. These reels, so these look like to the front. First smidgen of weed, guys. First little bit of weed. I'll just splice some more baits on the side of these because they're actually really good still. And send it. I'll do the video again whilst we cast. Just going to trim the bottom of these off because they're overhanging a little bit. I'll splice a fresh one onto the back of them. Because they're mint still. I've still got the sound deadening on. Sorry guys, I hadn't taken the sound deadening off. I do apologise. I'm with a bit of a bigger bait on this worm bait this time. Piggybacking fresh worms onto the old worms. It's a bit of a bigger bait, but let a Plaice chew on it, it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. You can see me ending up leaving at the completely wrong time to be leaving today, but never mind. It doesn't matter, does it? I'll make a boo once I cast this. Whoever wants one, put your orders in now. Hopefully you can still hear me on that mic. I'm sure you can. You're not going to hear the cast this time. I'm going to do it. Oh no, I'll put you back on, sorry. I'll put you back on. I know you look like hearing the cast as well. I'll put you back on the whilst I'm filming. It's more about the live than it is the video. I'll put you back on here. There we go, you're back on. You're back on. I'm just going to tip a bit of blue over these. Just a little tiny bit. And each one's just a drip or two. There you go, guys. Start recording. Right guys, hopefully you can see that on the head cam. Hopefully I've got it straight. It's very difficult to know. Here we go, we're going to do a cast. Just got to go slightly over the other rod, so hopefully we can get it in the right sort of place. Right, wasn't happy with that. If you're never happy with your swing out, always go again. Lovely, absolutely lovely. So there we go. If you're not happy with that first swing, always take a second swing, guys. Don't ever feel you have to go for it. If you got to stop and reset, you're much better off doing that than you are sending it and hoping for the best. But there we go, fresh Plaice bait out. Hopefully we'll catch something on that. Yeah, man, the live's still on over there in the tent. Let's go, people. Let's go. Stop recording. Stop recording. Was he? Yeah, it was recording. Good. Shut down. Shut down. That was a cracking cast. Yeah, Michael, that was a good one. That was a really good one, bud. I could have taken some mag out of the equation on that one. Quite a lot of mag. Well, it's good that this other microphone stayed on full time for now and it's staying on, so at least the audio on the video is going to be quite nice. It's going to be a bit slow, obviously. It's going to be another blank. I've blanked it a few times on videos, actually. Always on Plaice fishing. It's a bit ambitious at the moment, but you do get them. You will get a place down there if you're lucky this time of year. How much battery we got left? 84%, that's plenty. That's really good. That's 2 hours 30 minutes and it's only taken, how much has it taken? Around about 13%, 12% from where it was when I started. So that's pretty good. It's pretty slow draining at the moment. It's because we've got the battery pack topping it up at the same time, but just not quite keeping up because of that DJI mic adapter. So I'm going to have to do something. I mean, we could try just doing it Bluetooth, but it's never going to give you the same range. As it's set up now, I've got around about 300 to 400 meters of range. If I had it Bluetooth, it probably wouldn't even hear me properly when I'm standing over there, but we would have to try it one day out of interest, because it might be the way to go about it when we're just doing lives, if I'm close enough. If it goes like over there, alright, we'll have to, next time I'm on the beach, we'll try it. I'll try it Bluetooth to my phone. See how it works. I think it goes a bit patchy and breaks up a bit, but we'll see. Well, you can always go monster carp. I think you can always cut yourself a clip out the live of it, just zzz, and then it'll replay it again and again and again. Or I'll make a clip of that at some point. Yeah, some nice casts. It's a nice beach to cast from though, because you've got that high bank. You've got the high bank on the other side of the rods, and then you've got the depression sort of down here. So the lead is actually travelling into that depression. It's like you're never gonna. I could be bringing it much further down, to be honest, and bringing it around further. I could really put a lot more effort into the cast if I tried. But I don't want to disturb my casting at the moment. I just want to keep doing what I'm doing. Because once you start trying to mess around, you start ruining it. So I'm just concentrating today on trying to remember to dip the tip on the second swing. When you flick it behind your head, I've got to remember to put my arms in the right place and not bring it round. I'm bringing it round behind me a little bit sometimes. And I've got to try and remember to keep it straight where it is. The rod tip shouldn't really ever move in the whole process until you hit it, other than up and down a bit. And sometimes I'm a bit aware that I'm bringing it around behind me a little bit before I hit it. Yeah, I know. How does that work though, Lemon, when you go over there with the secondary mic? How does it not like start doing like some weird stuff? I did wonder about this. What mics have you got, by the way? Because I've got the DJI mic minis, just in case they're the same ones. Yeah, I seen NJ do that as well, but when he got close with his mics, it all started distorting. Yeah, same mics. Well, does it not distort and do double sound and stuff when you go over to your rod pod? Because I said that to Kojak how you can do that. So you'd actually hear the clutch screaming on the because I've got a receiver on my bite along, so you hear that whether it's in the bivvy or not. But I've got, you know, the clutches, just literally clip it on next to the top of your rod wrist where your clutches are, and I can just imagine hearing them zzz as you get a run. Be awesome. Yeah, we'll be trying, there you go guys, we'll be trying that out when we go carp fishing. Because Martin, what I did originally is all I did was order a single mic mini without any receiver, without just a mic mini, literally as it comes with its little charge and all that. And then I cancelled that order because for an extra like 20 quid, so £44 or £42, you could buy 2 mics and a mobile phone receiver. So I was like, well, why wouldn't you just do that instead? I didn't need to get the other one because I never use any other camera other than my DJI, which it links straight to, or my phone. So I didn't need to get the one with the multi connector for like using like Sony cameras and stuff. I didn't need that. So I went for the one with the little mobile phone dongle instead. Yeah, I didn't go with the charging case, Martin. I went with the one that comes with just the 2 little charge port docking stations. And it comes with, I don't know if I'll be able to show you. No, I won't. It comes with a different receiver, I think, to the one you've got. You've got the black one where you twist it to change the sound, like volume and all that. I haven't got that one. I've got the little see-through sort of silvery looking one, which is designed just to plug into a phone. Yeah, you got the black one with the little twisty knob, yeah, which decreases or increases the sound volume of your mic. Yeah, I mean, I was going to get that, but I decided I needed, because I've got the DJI 5 Pro, the mic links straight to that, do you know what I mean? I don't need nothing for that, so I thought all I need it for is to hook up to a phone. I might as well get the USB-C adapter thing. Cheap, mate, £42. It was 42 quid. And that is stupidly cheap for what you're getting. $93 likes. Monster Carp, is it? Oh yeah, I mean, because I've got the sound deadening back off now, you can hear everything like you normally can on the phone when I do the live through this phone microphone. But as soon as you turn it like this to full sound deadening and I stop talking, it takes a lot out. It doesn't take it all out, but when I click it back off, it gives you like the full-on affair. I've just got a clicky, like it's got 3 options. It's got no sound deadening, low sound deadening, and high. So, and what they say is the low one's for when you're indoors, and the high one's for when you're outdoors. So I could go in between here. This is the middle one. Oh, that's not it. That one there's the middle one. So you still get a fair bit of sea sound, but nowhere near as good as when it's just normal. And that's one of the things I never wanted with microphones, is to take away the sound of the surroundings, unless it's really bad. When I go down my lakes, it's going to be a brilliant thing because we're going to be able to put it on full sound deadening, and you're not going to hear the cars on the motorway rushing past full time. It's going to be a lot less noise, a lot less. I can already tell it's going to be really good, like really good. And when we're quiver tipping, it's going to be insane, like literally insane when we're quiver tipping. It's going to be so good. The noise on that little clutch zipping off is going to be awesome. And Glorious, how's it going, brother? Lemon, they are like not worth. When I read up about the mics, to get the mic Mini 3 or whatever it's called now, it is just not worth it, man. Unless you're making video, like film quality videos for a live streamer or just your average YouTuber, the mic Mini is better because it's got longer battery life for starters, and it's more compatible with different things without needing the adapters. So it's actually a better option for most live streamers, to be honest, the mic Mini. I'm highly recommending them, like literally, they are brilliant. I always said I'd never use a mic, but now I've had a go. I thought I'd have a go for that sort of money, and I'm so glad we did. Because now I haven't got to sit with my head to the camera so you can hear me talking. I can just sit back in my bivvy and chill out, where before I had to sit like crouched up against my phone. There was nothing relaxing about that whatsoever. 400 metres of range, yeah. I didn't look at my live actually, where I walked right down the beach with a snag. I need to look at that. Well, it's 10 to 1. I'm probably going to fish till like 2:30. I'd love to stay into the night, but the problem is I didn't bring any head torches. I decided to leave because I wasn't going to eventually. But now I got here, I kind of wish I had. It's one of them. Should have, would have, could have. Hope you're well today, Dan. So when I went the other day to like literally unsnag, it worked all the way fine to the other side. See, that was only about 50 metres, so it goes like 8 times that distance. I'm not sure with this receiver actually. That's what they say with the big receiver that Lemon and Jay's got. I'm not sure if it's the same with this receiver, but I think it's just the same thing, but made a bit differently. It hasn't got the sound control, as in the sound deadening on this is very different basically. It's just a sound deadening button, whereas Jay's has got a volume control to turn the actual volumes of the mics up, and a sound deadening button, I believe. So it's a bit different. So I don't know if this one goes for it like 400 metres, but it certainly goes far enough for our use. I'm going to have a look at the video footage actually again of that cast. Shame I can't hear sound off it. Oh, I got it all in shot nice though when I showed the lead and that. I didn't get the whole rig in it, mind you, but it's actually alright. It's a little jumpy. It's because it's on my head. It's a little bit angled. I should have put the automatic horizontal, or you can put an automatic horizon thing on. I should put that on really. It's alright. It'd be quite nice footage, I think. Yeah, man, that's perfect footage. It's all on the angle, but it's perfect footage. I might switch it now to... not that one. How do I change it? I can't remember how I change it, guys. There's a way of changing it. Oh, there. Horizontal balance. There you go. See what happens with that when I do it next time. Let's test it out. Oh yeah, just doing a bit of a test, guys, on my horizontal balance. I want to see what happens with that. Because when I did the casting a minute ago, it's a little bit all over the place, guys, but we'll try. I'm just experimenting a little bit still with cameras, so I'm just going to shake that around a little bit and see what happens. This might end up in the video, it might not. Sorry about that. The live has got 78 people. We got up to nearly 90 people a minute ago on a Monday morning or afternoon now. Everyone's back at work and we've still got 90 people in at times on the live. Let's go. Let's watch that back. See what happens. Horizontal stabilization. I mean, not horizontal, what's it called? Horizon stabilization. Wow. I was shaking that the whole time. It's not even moving. Well, that's what we need to do then. When I'm casting next. Because that didn't have any shake to it whatsoever. That's crazy. Aren't these cameras just crazy, guys? That's mental. That's the one. That's what I need to put on. I'm doing the casting thing. It's not a bit of a bite, it's a bit of a knock on the left. I was paranoid about these things falling off, but they're not going to fall off. Once they're clipped on your cap, as long as they're straight, they're good. Got little teeth to dig in almost. Yeah, monster carp. I love live streams. I don't like doing the videos so much. Yours is, mine's 400 metres also, Lemon. Thanks for looking, buddy. Oh, I love the lives. That's all I really do. That's all I really do is lives. I'm only making a video because I've come somewhere different, you know. And I thought, why not? Even if it's a blank, even if I don't use the video, I just want to sort of do it for practice. Do you know what I mean? Right hand rod, that looks a bit twitchy, but there is a bit of wind. That's the Plaice rod. Michael J. Wilson, legend. Thank you very much, buddy. Cheers for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, we need luck, I think, but it's all about just getting out, and it's a different location, isn't it? At least I've actually made an effort today. I have been a bit slack not travelling around, but this year's going to change. When you live quite close to the beach, you sort of like think, why travel, you know? But we need to go ray hunting this year. We need to catch some toke this year. We need a stinger this year. But that's a ray, isn't it? So that's included. I've actually got to put my jacket on now. That sun's gone round there. I'm not into my bivvy. It's actually cold. I don't know how to do it up. I just need to put it on. I'm taking it off for casting, so. Yeah, live streaming where it's at for me, to be honest. Leroy, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, it's too low, mate. It's not warm today, mate. It's supposed to feel like -1 all day where I am. That's what they were saying. It feels like -1. I think all day, pretty much. I'll have to water the horse, guys. Excuse me for one moment whilst I mute you. Sorry about that, guys. The other horse definitely needs some water. Well, I think we'll check that left down rod and get fresh bait on it. I think I'm going to try... Did I have Bluey with me, I think? I may have had Bluey. Let's have a look. Oh yes, we got some Blueys with me. I'll try a Bluey head, I think. On that dongle head. And I shall film it again when I cast. See how it looks with the box, with the horizon stabilisation on. See if it really does work. And keep it stable. I'm going to chop the nose of it off. Little chunks, that's all we need. Little chunks, little dongle. You got some pace left over, yeah, get out and have a go, Leroy. Get out and have a go, bruv. Oh, I'm going to bring that left rod in and rebait it. Come on, be a ray sitting on it. Oh, the things are coming, I ain't going to be able to mute it. So I do apologise about the awful noise you're about to hear. Let's see if I unmuted it after having a wee. Can't remember. I think I did. There you go, this is what it sounds like without putting the sound deadening on, guys, with them trucks going past. They're rebuilding the beach further down the beach. So what they do is they take the gravel from here and they put it up a couple of miles away up the beach. Noisy buggers. It's alright. Is Jamie off? No worries, Jamie, we'll see you in about 2 minutes. Jamie only needs a wee, she'll be back. It's all the tea she drinks when watching. So I'm going to record this one again. I'm going to leave the mic on there. We mess around, you guys can just hear it. It's only a little video, I might not even put it together yet, like I said earlier. Nice. Bit of bluey head. That's what we're talking about, guys. Not even a dogfish, though, eh? Mental. I'm glad the sound's much better for you guys now, because it annoyed me a little bit because you can't hear me mumbling properly when I'm just talking into my phone. Plus my phone's got a cover on it which doesn't allow the microphone to pick up sound as well as if it didn't have the cover on it. So obviously that was always a problem with my lives as well, is the cover. I mean, you wait till we do a kayaking live next. That is going to be sick. This looks like it's maybe one of the mutsus from Seawaits, this dongle rig. I must have made it. It's not a dongle rig, up and over. I must have made it a mutsu when I made it. Happy days. Right, camera on, jacket off. You start bringing a spare. When I do these videos, you need a spare rag purely for the camera. And that's alright. That Seawaits one's not been used yet by fish baits and stuff. Hopefully that's straight. Push my ears out. Jacket. Start recording. Right then, people, what we've got on this one is a Seawaits 200 gram lead again, distance lead, with an up and over with a Seawaits Mutsu size 3.0, I think it is. It might be the 2.0 small one, but I think it's a 3.0. It's a really short rig. So let's cast this together right now. The live's still on. They're enjoying it. So you can hear the casting now. I've got the microphone, so that's a good thing about the mics. So we've just changed the settings on the cam as well, so we're going to see if that makes it better for the keeping the horizon steady. So here we go. Probably need to slow down with the head cam, but slow down with the movements, but alright. That was a bluey bait that's just gone out. There we go, guys. Nice. Stop recording. That's when you get back and check you're taking the lens cover off. On this one, Lemon, you've got a little slider. So it goes, if you're talking about on the phone, with the phone connector, it's got a slider thing, 0 for nothing, L for low and H for high. That's all you've got. And then you can go into the main settings on your phone, into the Mimo package for DJI, which I've got for the camera obviously. And you can adjust the volumes, but I've just left it as it came. I've not touched nothing. I've just left it as it came. Because it's on 50% volume. It's just how it's come, man. I'm not bothered messing with it. Everyone's saying it sounds good. I think it sounds good, so I've left it, bud. Right, this horizon thing's much better for doing the casts. Yeah, that's better. I can swing my head round and it stays straight. That's a lot better. It's a bit fast. I need to slow my head movements down and slow down with my head camming. But that's better. That's got rid of all the waving around. You can actually see the line in the air. As you're shooting out. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, guys. I like that. I like that a lot. Sort of in the same direction now as well, not touching, but they're like a good few meters apart, but they're both in the same direction. So we've got a fish bait and a worm bait in the same sort of zone, basically. But we haven't had a bite, guys, but never mind. A beautiful day, 110 likes, thank you very much. No dogs today. I'm just going to take that down there, bud, because I try not to swear in the comments, but it's not telling you off or anything. Yeah, I was a bit annoyed the other day, mate, to say the least. I hope you're well though, mate. Yeah, I've had one Doberman come up to me today already, and it weren't no small Doberman, let me tell you. It had its ears though still, which was nice to see. It wasn't docked. It was very nice to see. It was a well-behaved Doberman. It didn't attack me for starters, so... Exactly that. Something, yeah. It's a shame we haven't had a place. It would have been lovely to like winkle out first place of the year. We're going to try placing a few times this year, I think. weather straight ahead is lovely, bud. It's beautiful. Oh, Simon's flirting with Jamie. Here we go. Watch out, people. They're on the flirt. Well, I've got some food with me, actually. I need to eat. I've got some cheese and onion pasties. I'm going to have one of them. I've got crisps, but I don't fancy them. Eat some cheese and onion pasty. I'm going to just unclip you and put you over here for a minute, so you're not directly underneath me whilst I munch. Happy days. I know you do, Simon. So that's a bluey head on there at the moment. We've tried different baits, we've tried all sorts now. We tried caplin, we tried sandhill, we tried bluey, we tried caplin with squid. I like these little cheese and onion pasties. They're nice. Come on, Ray, eat that left hand rod. A nice Ray, just a snuff of that bait. Here come the trucks, I'll get the sound deadening them and put it on now. Fancy having the whole beach to yourself though, eh? How nice is that? There's 6 of them now. Big old earth movers. Big old earth movers, guys. That's what they are. Big old things. Back to having surround sound. 20 past 1 nearly. About another hour. I'll get John B packed up around about 10 past 2 or something like that. Let's get a brawn now actually. Maybe get a couple more in before we go. Just glad you're all enjoying the live streams. It's been very busy recently. I appreciate everyone. Got an awful lot of subscribers in the last month. Not an awful lot, so thanks people, like you guys rock. Without you lot, the channel would be nothing, so had an awful lot of subs. It's been amazing. 259 it was showing over 28 days. A couple when I last sort of paid attention to it, not yesterday, before. There's a bit of a knock on the left. Kojak, mate, you're a legend, man, thanks. Let's get the teacup ready. What are we doing? Slacking. Sitting here daydreaming. That right hand rod, I'm not sure, you know, it sort of slackens off, doesn't it? And you tie it up and it slackens off again. It's not slack, but very Plaice like that. I'm gladly Leonard, hello mate, I've not seen you before, welcome in buddy. I thought it was Leroy then for a minute, sorry mate, that's why I got a bit confused. I was about to say Leroy, but it's Leonard. Cheers for coming in buddy. Yeah, I'm glad the audio is good, because it was a big worry of mine when I bought microphones that I wasn't going to like the lives I do anymore, because sometimes it's a bit hectic with the mic, but I actually need a microphone because I mumble a lot and I don't talk very loud when I'm sitting back in my bivvy like I am now. And if I was just on my phone, you wouldn't be able to hear a word I'm saying. Not properly. Because the phone's got a phone case that muffles the sound really badly. I'm not taking my phone out of that case because if it falls over, it'll smash. So, but thanks for the very kind comment, mate. I'm glad the sound's very good, because that was a concern and everyone's confirming it's really good, so happy days. Yeah, Beast, how's it going, mate? Number station, yeah, I don't really sort of concentrate too hard on the YouTube numbers, but they kind of force it in your face when you go into YouTube Studio. So like, I don't want to sort of keep an eye on it, but it sort of makes you keep an eye on it every time you go in the studio to like adjust one of your live streams before you post it up and stuff. So you kind of don't have an option but to see when you log on. And the subscribing count's gone mental, mate. Like, it was literally only 4 and a bit weeks ago, we were trying to get 1,500 subs. And we're like over 1,800 now. It's like crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like, we're well on the way to 2,000 subs, which I never thought I'd get 200, let alone 2,000, so mad. I suppose you put the time in though, and that's what happens. I mean, just making shorts gives you a lot of traffic straight away. Anyone who wants to do YouTube, one of the keys to YouTube is do lots of shorts. And make sure it's in the same genre as you're doing for, like, if you're a live stream for fishing, make sure it has a lot to do with the fishing, you know. Like even my sunset ones I sort of tag with beach or something, you know. So it's still sort of connected to my fishing. Number station, I appreciate it, mate. I've seen you in other people's lives. I think you, was it Mike's? Did you come over from Big Mike's? Come on, left hand rod. Let's get a Raymond. Get some fresh baits ready for that right hand rod in a minute. Make his tea first. Old John B was quite happy to come here today. He hasn't travelled around for a little while. He's been all over the place, John B has. The old kettle. And regarding the videos, what I like to do with videos, I want to try and make it as short as possible. I don't want like an hour long thing, I want them as short as I possibly can. Andy Cole, nothing mate. I've tried many different fish baits. Black lug's not getting a bite. Nothing mate. It's perfect conditions for a Plaice as well, but my right hand rod has sort of gone slack. Like the last couple of times I wound it down, so maybe we have got a Plaice that's sat there. I'm just making this brew. I'm going to get 2 worms ready and reel it in and rebait. I'm probably going to stay to about 2:30. I'll probably fish till about 2:20, something like that, about an hour. So I can get out of the area for sort of 3, I'll be out of here, do you know what I mean? You know the score, and I need to get out of here, mate. Otherwise I get stuck. If I'm any later than sort of 3 getting through a certain area, I'll be getting stuck. But I didn't bring my head torches with me. Otherwise I would have probably stayed into dark, to be honest with you. Stayed till like 8 o'clock or something, but never mind. Next time, remember to just put your torches in. I did look at them and go, am I going to stay late? Nah, you're not going to stay late, don't worry about it. I literally didn't take them. So it's kind of like, I wish I had now. I've got plenty of food, plenty of drink. Plenty of bait. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate it. I like this sea waste dispenser because you just put your finger over the top and put light pressure, and it just lets the line, the elastic come out, but without having to put it between your fingers and dig into your cuts. I've got a new technique, just putting your finger on the top. It works an absolute treat. Let's reel that right and rod in. I'll try another cast video, but I'm not going to do it reeling in. I'll put it over to the left. Switch them over. Do it now. Come on, be a Plaice. Is that weight? It's hard to say when it's 100 odd yards out. Is that weight or is that just dragging bottom? That feels a bit weighty. Or is it the other line? Oh, it actually feels a little weighty. Doesn't look like I'm pulling another line. Go on, be a Plaice, baby, come on. I don't think there is. He's just rest so long out. This time when I do the head cam, I've got to be a lot slower moving my head. Try to keep it a lot smoother. No, there's nothing on there. Unfortunately. Be nice to get a Raymond, wouldn't it? Start the old year's campaign of Rays off. I really would. That's the top one. Small on the top, bigger on the bottom. Even better if you shut the lid down at the right sort of gap, you end up putting tension on the line anyway, on the elastic anyway. That's a beauty. That's an absolute beauty. Oh, I got him a slip, man, on my finger. So painful. Right, I'm gonna use a bit of whatever I pick up. Natural predator. Start recording. Right guys, we've got a sea weights 2 clip down here, black lug going out for Plaice. 180 grams strawberry lead, SKM. Hopefully you can see that alright. Here we go, let's do a cast. Once we re-clip that up, that is. Taking 1/4 of a more turn out the mag for the actual cast this time. I feel like it's been quite safe so far, but that's the fatal last words, that, so shh. Happy days, guys. Happy days. The live can hear my cast, you can hear the cast. So happy days, guys. Hopefully that gets us a place. We're not going to stay for much more than about another 40 minutes or so. So we'll see what happens. Still waiting on that clonker bite. Come on. Stop recording. Stop recording. Stop recording. Did I even start recording? Yeah, I did, yeah. Stop recording. Again. Happy days, guys. Yeah, it went out right, didn't it? Yeah, it's better. Got the rigging shot this time. It's very difficult with a head cam. I think I've got it about right there, look. This is with the this is with the horizon stabilisation on, so it doesn't swing around so much. Preview of what you might see on a video. It's hard to hold it still, sorry guys. Very hard. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's not too bad. Looks alright. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad, Kojak. It's still a little bit wobbly. Head cam's difficult because like your natural reaction is to move quite fast, isn't it, with your head? With that on your head, the faster you move, the worse it looks, sort of thing, you know? Compared to the one where I didn't have the stabilisation, it does. Yeah, I'll show you, look. This is without the stabilisation, I think. Yeah, look at it all moving around. Look, it all's tipping on its side and that, look. Whereas with the horizon stabilisation, look, it doesn't do all that tipping on its side. So I reckon that's where I want it all the time, even when I'm using it for like videoing, spinning and stuff. I'll see what the quality's like when it's on it. It might decrease the quality. I think this was quite a good one though. You can see the lines spewing out. Shut down. Thank you. Terry B, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, Mr. Terry. Hope you're not too cold over in America. It's pretty chilly here today, but I'm in my bivvy, so I'm in my shelter, so we're alright. Back at work tomorrow. And I think the tides, I'm sure the tides, well, by the end of the week, I'll be able to go fishing after work, basically, is the way it's going to be, I think. We've got a couple of wet days coming as well, so we'll see if I'm even working on them, that's the thing. We'll have to see what happens. See how wet it is. It might snow really bad or something, you never know. Just can't tell this time, yeah. Nice, Terry, nice. You don't do any ice fishing, you don't go anywhere to go ice fishing, buddy. It's too cut. I think I asked you that before, actually. I don't think you get ice where you are, do you? Yeah. 118 likes, 81 people in the house, and a very kind donation from Kojak, the legend. Yeah, we're wisping of snow, AD, down here. Trucks are coming again. Or maybe not. Thought I heard it. JC, how's it going, buddy? Sorry if I didn't see you coming. I probably said hello already, mate, but you know what it's like when you guys are people coming in and out alive. I forget who said hello to you, mate. What I like on that video is you can see the tip recoil. You can actually see the recoil on the tip. And it ain't tippy. It's not like bouncing after the cast. It's like doing, and it's solid. That's what you want. You don't want it flexing up and down. That's tippy. You don't want that. You don't need that in your cast. It needs to be whoosh, and it stays whoosh. If you start getting like resonance in the rod, you've had a bad cast. See you later, buddy. See you later. Have a good day, Terry. Come on, give us like a last minute place or something. We ain't going to be live much longer. We've only got like 40 minutes or something, if that. Like I said, I need to get out of here before bad rush hour. Like I don't want to fish past 2:30, basically. I want to be set up. I want to be packed up by 2:30. Get back to my van in 5 minutes and get out of here within 10 minutes, basically. So avoid the traffic. It's a shame. But George's still welcoming. But we can't stay all day, unfortunately. I didn't bring my torches. But I knew I wasn't going to. I've got stuff to do now. I've got to get ready for work. I've got to go and make sure stuff's charged up. I've got to go and get some petrol for the disc car. I've got to do all sorts of stuff on my way home. I've got to do all that on the way home, so that's why I didn't want to be late either. I want to go and relax and have an early night. But what an awesome life. What an awesome life once again. So good. Danger, Ranger, how's it going, buddy? Good afternoon. I think I know that's what you meant to say, afternoon. So. Afternoon, buddy. I knew that's what you were trying to say. I do it myself all the time, mate, so I know. You obviously don't look before you send either. I do it all the time, buddy. You sometimes accidentally hit the send button before you've finished. It's quite easy on there to do. But I hope you're well. Thank you for joining. We've had no fish. We've had a great afternoon, morning and afternoon fishing somewhere else compared to normal. Somewhere fairly close. I don't have to travel more than about 40 minutes at worst in bad traffic. At rush hour this morning, it was saying like 48 minutes, I think it said, or 52 or something. Went down to 48, then down. I was kept watching it every now and then. And it went down and down like very quickly. So the worst case, it takes 45 to an hour, basically, even in really heavy traffic. I know in heavy traffic that normally takes 35 to 40 minutes, just what you sent us, isn't it? Yeah, it's cold here. It's cold, believe it or not. Even though it's really sunny, it's very chilly still. It definitely feels like 0 or minus, definitely. My van was like really well frozen this morning as well, really well frozen. Something I've got to allow for in the morning, actually. When I go and pick my lad up, Simon up at like 7 in the morning, I've got to make sure I give it a quarter of an hour extra. Go and sort the van out. And I've got to book in my windscreen as well to have the windscreen changed on my van. Once again, it was only a year or so ago I had it changed before. Literally 2 weeks after having it changed, I got a crack on it again. And now it goes right across the screen. Luckily it's lowered down so it doesn't affect your vision, so it's alright. But I still want to change it, it's annoying. What a fantastic life, I'm really enjoying it. I'll have to do this more often, guys. We'll start travelling around a bit. On the weekends we can do one local and one away or something. Start getting a Seaford and places like that. Start having a little, go to Brighton, Seaford, we can go to sort of Portsmouth Way in the Solent, we can start having a little mooch around, I think, personally. Get back up to Dorset, do Southbourne and some of the other amazing beaches up there. The Rays. I know some good ray beaches around Dorset as well, so plenty of places to go. Yes, it is cold, John. I bet it's cold where you are, mate. It's going to be 10 degrees colder where you are. Probably like -2 or 3 or 4 up there. It's probably in Brighton the minuses, and that's before you get the feels like on top of it. -2, yeah, but I bet it feels like -6. Really? -3 feels like -6, yeah. Yeah, John Olive, yeah. You had a good bit of snow then, have you? We only had a dusting in the night, like I'm talking a dusting. Obviously where the ground was already frosty, it laid on top of it really easily, so there was just literally like you could just scrape your foot along it and you could see basically there'd been snow. It's hardly any. I need to go shopping on my way home as well, I forgot about that. I need to get stuff for lunches. Well, I could just buy some lunch on the way to work tomorrow actually. Which means I could get the petrol on the way to work as well. Here come the trucks, so I'm going to stick it on sound deadening in a minute. Here come the trucks again. You can probably hear them coming now. It's surprising how much dust they kick up off the beach as well. Like they've created a lot of dust where they keep tracking on the same bit. Well, I'm going to quickly just switch this over then, guys. Listen to that difference. Oh, mate. Do you want to walk any closer? It's a bit gritty on your teeth when they go past. John Hatton, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, they're doing works, John, on the beach. Yeah, I think he was. I think you're right. He thought I was someone else, didn't he? That's why he came around the front like that. He thought I was someone else. There must be another sexy beast that fishes down here. I'll do a little update on the video. Well, so far nothing, guys. We've been trying, we're still having a go. The live's still with me. If you're wondering why I've got two microphones on, by the way, this one's for the video and this one's for the live stream. But we're having a go. See, we're still here, trying. It's absolutely stunning weather. I'm amazed we haven't had a Plaice in this weather, but it's a bit early still, but You never know. I've got about another 30 minutes left and I'm probably going to pack up. Tide's dropping out now and I want to beat all the traffic, so... Stunning day, it really is. Happy days, guys. Dad, welcome in, mate. How you doing? Stereo sound, John, yeah. No, it's two microphones. One's for the DJI and one's being used on the phone. I've left the one on for the DJI. I've done it so it stays on constant. Otherwise I've got to keep turning the DJI on and the microphone on. So I've done it so the DJI one's just stayed on constant. It's also good to run the batteries out on them and recharge them. So at least they're both going to be running out the same. Give them a good charge. Coordinated which ones I've used since I've been using them. So it's good to give them both a good charge up. New devices, always good to sort of use properly, aren't they? Because they sort of, the better you make the batteries at first is the better they survive, really. But cheers for joining, Dad. Hope you're feeling alright today, mate. We're down at Shoreham today, Dad. Having to go for Plaice and Rays, but so far we've had nothing but lovely sunshine and beautiful seas, so, and some amazing casts. Don't forget the amazing casts. We've done some lovely casts today. There's been a couple of dodgy ones as well, but nothing's been bad. Yeah, you got to charge them properly, John. Anything new, haven't you? You got to make sure you use it. So it's like a quarter left in it power, and then charge it. Make sure you do it a few times in a cycle to get that battery to sort of like get a good memory on it. Although these modern batteries aren't like they used to be. You can just charge them whenever you want now. You don't have to run them down like you used to. They haven't got the same sort of thing going on like they used to. Where's the time now, guys? We've got about 20 minutes and I'll be packing up. John B's going away in a minute. We've got 20 minutes and I'm going to say goodbye and pack up. Because I want to get out of here before the rush hour. And obviously the rush starts at around about just gone 3 o'clock because all the schools. So just before 3, hopefully, if I leave, so I time it just around 3 o'clock, I'll be sort of through the worst of it. Is when they're all still picking their kids up from school. So I'll hopefully miss the actual rush of traffic around the time they leave from getting their kids from the actual schools. That was my theory anyway. Yeah, we had a road trip today. I hope you all enjoyed it. It's been absolutely awesome. Got about 20 minutes left and we'll call it. That'll be about 4 hours nearly, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Another blank session at a different location, eh? It's just fishing at the moment, it's just not good. I swear it's this big moon we've got. But we've still got 20 minutes to winkle a fish out, so never say never. I was checking out my carp supplies, and all my life have we got some stock ready for when we go carp fishing next. We've got pellets, we've got ground baits, we've got so much stuff. And next time I go carp fishing, I've got to remember to take some of the stuff we use, the mix we use for for the cage feeder, to make a stick mix with. with some of my boilies crushed up. Got to remember to take a tub as well to make it all in. Because next time we go carp fishing, we'll be on the stick mixes more so than bags. Little compact stick mixes, full of flavour. Oh, good Dad, I'm glad you're feeling alright, mate. Thanks for joining whilst I'm live, man. I know you always watch them afterwards, but thanks for getting on and being able to type whilst I'm live. Appreciate it. I'm glad that's not just the sound of the mic that keeps that camera active. That's pretty good. Because the camera's still on even though that's turned off. That's how I've set it up. Every time I turn it on, it reconnects. Works really well. Well, I'll check it out when I get home, but I can see it's working because there's a little green bar for the microphone flashing along the top. People on the arm fishing. If you're wondering, that's the arm there, guys, there. That's the entrance to the harbour. The other side of that. That's the west arm. This one here. The west arm. And in the background is Beachy Head. I just past it, you can see some white cliffs. That's Beachy Head back there. It's a very quiet day's fishing. I really thought we could winkle out Plaice. Thought it just looked spot on. I should have probably gone just to Plaice style rods, to be honest, but you know me, I always have to stick something else out for like rays and stuff. I'd heard reports of rays, so I could have gone 3-hook clip down there with like the bottom one as a ray bait. Yeah, Craig, if you listen, I need some baits, some rigs actually, with a bigger hook on the bottom and a smaller hook on the top. I'll have to speak to you about it. So we've got a ray one on the bottom and a Plaice style rig on the top. It might be better to use a loop rig. Then loop rigs are unpredictable with certain tides. Oh yeah, at times, Dad, yeah. Earlier on, mate, we had tuna, I think, go through. It was either that or there were 20-pound bass jumping out of the water. But no, that was tuna. They was too big. I see this fish splashing out of the water. They were big. But we had obviously sardines or something go through earlier, whatever it's been, herring, whatever's been going through, herring, isn't it? And the seagulls were everywhere, man. There was a massive shoal of fish out there. It went from literally 2 miles away to here. It was big. So we've had plenty of action in front of us. It's not like there's not stuff out there. There's definitely stuff out here, guys. They're just not biting. Like I said, if I had torches and stuff with me, I'd stay until like 8 o'clock tonight, but in hindsight, it'd be better not to, because then I won't get home till 9 o'clock or whatever, and then I've got to get ready for work, and then it'll be midnight, 1 in the morning. I need to get home, relax, get my stuff ready, relax, get myself sorted for work, because it's the first day back of the year, and I need to get myself sorted. I'm rushing around, otherwise stressing out. It's no good for anyone. Try and minimalise the stress in life this year. That's my goal. That was my New Year's resolution this year. Is try and minimalise stress in life, because I've had enough. I'm getting stressed out. It's not going too great, but it's not going too bad. Like the other day with my rod, when I realised the eye was wrong. Like normally that would really stress me out, and it did upset me, but it was my own fault really. So I just sucked it up. That's going to become a casting rod, I've decided. I don't like using my fishing rods to casting practice. So if I just get another Kenzaki for fishing, and then put that one aside just for casting, literally, so we don't care if we break it, sort of thing. Give it some big, large casting on practice days. Yeah, herrings, that's the one I meant, yeah. No, it's not mackerel, Dad, it's herrings. There's herrings running through at the moment. I saw them down the beach the other day, mate, in the breakers. They were rolling in the edge. Should have had a bait on it, but I tried reeling in when Andy Cole was there with Kojak on a private video call after my failed attempt the other day when it dropped out. I had Kojak on a video call and I was seeing them then rolling in the margin. I've seen them the last few lives. I should have had baits in the edge, but the tides just haven't allowed for that. That's the problem. You can't put a bait in the edge where I normally fish. It just gets washed in. Even with an 8-ounce lead. It's very strong there. Right, John B's going away. John B's done for the day. John B's had a lovely outing though. He was really happy to come somewhere different for a change. Here he is, guys. The famous John B. Oh yeah. Oh, Bennett, how you doing, brother? Hopefully NJ Fishing Maniac's going to be live tonight. Well, his morning or even afternoon, normally about 4 or 5 o'clock, he's live, our time. Yeah, and I tell you what, mate, she's been good. She's been a good kettle, mate. Well, he's been good, shall I say. I don't want to start calling it Joanne B, do you know what I mean? Is that your name at weekends, John, is it? Let's get all my tools bundled up so there's all this stuff here that saves a lot of time, like the juice that can go away. I'm not going to use that again. That can all go away. Make sure the tops are clean, otherwise your box stinks. There's one thing you got to do when you're using these additives. If you're going to put it in your fishing box, just try not to put it in your fishing box in the first place. But if you're going to, make sure it's clean, otherwise your box honks. 80 Taylor, I'll grab a coffee on my way home. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much. You are a legend. Very kind you are, mate. You always do donations, so I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate everyone, man. Donate or not, I appreciate everyone. It's not about donating, but it really does help, so thank you very much. I'll put them rigs away there. I bought the big gun rigs as well, but absolutely no point in getting them out. That's why I went with the dongle today, because I thought let's have a nice dongle session. See you later, Dad. Catch you later, buddy. See you later, Eric. Thanks for joining, man. We've got another 10 minutes or so, and then we'll pack up. Start packing one of the rods up. Like I said, as long as I finish the live by about past, I'll be able to get the van 10 minutes by the time I'm leaving. And then I'll be out of sort of the worst area by 3. I'll be back sort of halfway home by then. I just want to not get into traffic today. I should have bought my torches really and stayed later. But like I said, if I want to stay later, I'd have had to stay till about 7 or 8 o'clock to avoid traffic. That left-hand rod, guys, is that wind or is that a Plaice giving us one bit of hope right at the end? I always like to leave it. If I think I've got a Plaice bite, I just leave it a little while because they like to fiddle with it for a while, don't they? Oh, are you doing voice speech? Are you doing voice text, Dad? Don't worry about it, man. That's all right. Don't apologise. You're good. I sort of understood what you meant. You're doing voice to text, are you? Never works properly, Dad, especially with our deep voices, mate. Trust me, it doesn't like me when I try doing that. I would never try doing that because it ends up saying some really bad stuff, man. Give it another 5 minutes, so I'll do an outro thing on the video. Just say we never caught anything, blah, blah, blah. And then we'll think about reeling one of them in. Probably the right-hand rod first. See, it don't work, Dad. Don't you say very. It doesn't like it. It doesn't work. What a lovely session, guys. That's the main thing. At least you guys have joined me on an adventure today. We haven't sat at home. We've come away from home ground, and we've gone a bit further away for a change. Mix it up a little bit, eh? It looks like the old excavators and everyone's at lunch. They've all stopped for a bit. They must be having their lunch. It's amazing how much shingle they shift, to be honest with you. And it doesn't even really make a dent anywhere. It's like crazy. It's surprising that they fill them things up as heavy as they can take, and then it's amazing how little it looks like they've taken. Here's a stunning view, yeah. Glad you've all enjoyed it. I've loved the sound. I bet the sounding of the cast, I bet that's going to sound great on the live. Probably be even better on the video. Yeah, you're alright. You're alright, mate.
Have you got any whiting in or anything?
Nothing. I was hoping for a Plaice, but we haven't had Sorry guys, I was just chatting to that lovely gentleman there. Well, I'm going to reel that right hand rod in then. I'm going to do an outro quick. So this is saying goodbye to the video, guys, not to you lot, alright? So don't panic, don't go anywhere just yet. This is saying goodbye to the video. Well then guys, I think that's about it for today. I've still got the live rolling for the next 5 minutes or so whilst I reel the rods in, but no bites, no fish, but what a lovely day. Casting's been good. I had a couple of dodgy ones, but they still went out well. Got some of that on video as well, so hopefully that comes out. Yeah, this has been Kayak Dangler, guys. My live's still rolling. It will be for another 5 minutes or so. Hope everyone enjoys this vlog, if I even make it. And we'll see you again soon. If I get a fish on, I'll put it on before I put this bit in. So, there you go, one last look at the rods. Here's the live. Still 80 people in here, absolute fabulous people at that. There's the rods. Let's go and have a look at one last look at the view. Absolutely stunning, people. And this has been Kayak Dangler. Works out alright. It might be a little bit weird. We'll have a look. Catch on the beach, guys. No, I hate that mode. It takes too many photos. I've got to stop that. I've got to stop it taking a million photos at once. I hate that mode. God knows. To turn that off, that bugs the crap out of me. That does. There we go, there's the end of the video, unless we get fish on. So I can turn all this off and take this mic off and that. Happy days. I'm going to get that right hand rod in then, guys. Happy days though, eh? It's been a nice day. Sorry we haven't caught any fish, but that's why it's called fishing, not catching, after all, so. Happy days. No monster ray, guys, unfortunately, on that one. It's too hot without unpacking up, I notice. Let's clear that bale fabric. get home in good time, get myself sorted and chill out for the evening. I'm just going to stop and get lunch tomorrow on the way into work, I think. And the fuel. I might get the fuel on the way home, we'll see. For the old disc cutter. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed today. I know I have. It's been awesome. It's nice to come somewhere different. I'll definitely be doing lots more of this in the coming year. I'll be here quite a bit, I think. I think we're going to do quite a few journeys here because it's nice and fairly, it's not too far. It's a great beach. There's areas that get really busy, but if you take a little hike, you can get away from people. So you've only got to walk a little bit and you're generally away from quite a lot of people. So it doesn't really matter anywhere along here where you fish, it seems. So there's a few hot spots, but I don't think it really matters. "59 people watching me pack up." Here's the old dodgy rod. We're just going to give out. I've just got over it now. It's going to become a casting rod, simple as that. I've decided. Tell you one thing I need to buy though is a pair of padded rod bags for the ones when I get the replacement one. I need some padded rod bags like the Century style ones. I think Tronics might make some similar for about half the price. Because I don't like these things. Nasty. Right, we'll get the other rod in and I'll say goodbye once I've packed it up. Never mind, unless it's on here as a blankety blank. Unless you've got a Plaice set on this one. I'd love to imagine that saved the blank with a big 40 centimetre skinny winter Plaice. Even just a postage stamp would do. Oh, a bit of weed. It's the first bit of weed all day. Oh, the anti-reverse bearing really isn't that great on that reel. You need to make sure you don't let go of the handle till it's locked in. It's alright. Something to play with next time we take it apart. I'm just going to have one cast just with a lead on. Just fancy one cast. That's if this lead fits properly without bending the clip out, because they're a bit chunky, I think, for the clips. God blimey, can't get on there. It's not that sort of clip, it's a rig clip. I'll tell you, I'm not going to bother, because that's a rig clip. It's not designed for sticking leads onto, really. Wrong application, it'll bend it, I know it will. Actually, no, it'll bend it, so let's not do that. Oh, mate. Come on, Mush. Well, as much as I wanted... Oh, mate, honestly. As much as I wanted to hate the rods, I love them. These are like so good to cast with. I did want to hate them, to be honest with you, after all the trouble I've had, but I just can't hate them. It looks like a shoulder fish, eh? As much as I wanted to hate them after I got that one back, I just can't. They're just too nice. So, there's certainly a good casting rod. Alan Castaway certainly knows his stuff when it comes to recommending a good casting rod, I can tell you. Well, the Plaice will wait for another day. So there you go, people. If you wanted to know if Shoreham's got Plaice at the moment, the answer is not right now. Yeah, I hate these cases. Doesn't really protect anything, does it? Let's be honest. At least you tried, guys. We've had a go. You can't blame, you know, I know I've been fishing the same spot now and the same beach for a while, but even when we come somewhere else, it's still blank. It's the way fishing goes, isn't it? It was a good effort. I feel like I casted fairly often. You know what I mean? It's not like we just sat on the rods like we sometimes do. We actually had a go, didn't we? I mean, I could have casted a little bit more frequently, but the baits were coming pristine, so why? Do you know what I mean? Why would you when they're coming in like that? I mean, this black lug's still oozing goo out of it. So it's still got flavouring all over it and its own flavours, so... Yeah, guys, thank you everyone. Kojak and Beast, you legends, for the kind donations. Thank you everyone for, like, chilling with me today. It's been a lovely day. I've got 77% battery left, so even I could probably do as long as we can do a live for with this phone situation without getting it charged properly. So yeah, this has been Kayak Dangler. I'm going before I end up too late. Thanks everybody for joining. Catch you on the beach, man. Let's do